हेलो हेलो 1 2 3 माइक टेस्टिंग आवाज़ आ रही है। ओके गुड। कुछ गुड। चलो भाई। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। आज से अपन स्टार्ट करेंगे किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 1 और किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 2 की मेन स्टोरी लाइन की स्ट्रीम। मतलब पहले 1 खेलेंगे फिर 2 खेलेंगे। हेलो स्टार्ट करते हैं।
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins. Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
आ गया भाई आयुष भाई, सॉरी यार। आ गया गाइस, करता है स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट। मेरे फैंस भी हैं, मेरे को नहीं पता था भाई। फैन वाला बंदा बन गया मैं। डिस्कॉर्ड में भी आना पड़ेगा, रुको 1 मिनट। हेलो।
स्टोरी गेम ही खेलने क्या?
यस।
अरे क्या यार, अपन
Charles
सीएस
IV,
निकालते
King of
हैं
Bohemia
स्ट्रीम पे
and
ड्रॉप।
Holy Roman Emperor,
मैंने तो निकाल लिया, आप
had a
निकालो।
long and successful
क्या
reign.
निकला?
The empire he
रहने
ruled
दो
from
तुम।
Prague expanded,
क्या
and his
निकला?
subjects lived in
रहने दो।
peace and prosperity.
डेड एंड टर्मिनल निकला था, 900 को बेच दिया।
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
हंसना बंद कर।
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
मैं
The heir
खोल
to the
रहा
throne of
हूँ,
the flourishing
प्लीज खोल
empire
रहा
was
हूँ।
Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did
मेरे
not
साथ
take
ऐसा
after
क्यों होता
his
है बे?
father. He neglected affairs of state for more.
वैसे तुम्हें पता है ना, तुम एक तरह से
frivolous
वर्टिकल
pursuits.
स्क्रीन में खेल रहे हो।
नहीं, मैं दोनों स्क्रीन पे खेल रहा हूँ।
He
मेरे
even
को
failed
दो
to turn up
स्ट्रीम
for his
चल रही
own
है मेरे चैनल
coronation
पर।
as emperor,
Yes.
which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Yes, फर्स्ट वाली ये है, सेकंड वाली हाँ।
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties
और काहे किया जा रहा है ऐसा?
कैसा?
दो में क्या ही खेल रही हो?
mounted
Because
until the
ये वाला
nobles,
game थोड़ा
Better
exasperated
reach.
by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Sigismund of Hungary.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain
उसके
greater
भी शायद
power
तक
for
डेड हैंग
himself.
वो डेड
He
मैन
invaded
निकला था
Bohemia
मेरे को भाई
with a
के दोबारा
massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's
निकल
allies.
गई क्या?
It is here that my story begins.
कब तक करोगे ये वाला गेम स्ट्रीम?
क्या
ये गेम कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे?
करूँगा थोड़ी देर तक।
सीएस पे आते तो बढ़िया रहता।
रात में आऊँगा शीश।
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis.
ए राइट अप बैक का इसमें ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। अच्छा है। User accept, enter, escape dialog space, jump, sprint left shift, toggle crouch C, toggle run caps lock, companions X, rotate left K, rotate right L, right mouse, abort attack E, lock on opponent tab, special attack F, block Q से होगा. Draw meal weapon 1, draw range weapon 2. Next opponent wheel up, previous opponent wheel down. Lock target mouse 3, surrender G. Play tap P से inventory I से, horse B से open. Okay. चलो. नॉर्मल मोड में खेलता है पहले. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. The king's inactivity encouraged many of the nobility as well. अब आप पढ़ने तो सुअरो. में आ गए 2026 से. बोल क्या? एक सेकंड रुको. तुम क्या कह रहे हो? अब बोलो.
तुमने आवाज बहुत तेज कर रखी है गेम की.
हाँ
इसीलिए बोल रहा हूँ. तुमने जवाब नहीं दिया.
तुम्हें भी आ रही है क्या गेम की आवाज?
आ तो रही है, बहुत तेज आ रही है, पर लाइक तुम्हारे यहाँ से नहीं आ रही. वो तो स्ट्रीम में पता लग गया मेरे को.
अच्छा नहीं,
स्ट्रीम में कान फट गए भाई.
कर रखे आने तेज.
चलो यार तुम खेलो. मैं मेरे दोस्त की बहन का बर्थडे मना के आता हूँ.
ओके.
रात को सीएस खेलेंगे भाई. ठीक है.
ठीक है.
तुम्हारे को एक आईडी दूंगा मैं. तुम उससे खेलोगे. मैं दूसरी
should get it finished today.
Yes.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Where on earth is Henry? Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
आवाज चेक कर रहा था मैं स्ट्रीम पे कैसी आ रही है. सही आ रही है.
Henry, get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
मेन कैरेक्टर इंट्रोडक्शन हो गया यही है क्या
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you are not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. We were chatting in the tavern. Speech. I was dancing. Agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality. I was working in the forge. Strength.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. What does it matter?
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Have my friends been here and spying with me? Do you need help? And the sword fighting license.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Ah.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
You deserve scallops. Cheese. ओ भाई सेंसिटिविटी कितनी ज़्यादा हो रखी है इसकी रुको भाई एक सेकंड अबे ये तो अब भी वैसी ही है पापा कहाँ है फॉर्जरी में थे ना आप हाँ आओ
At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard.
Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
सही बात है चलो क्रॉस गार्ड एट द टेबल तो वो तो यहीं से कलेक्ट कर लूँगा ना Janek.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
पहले मेरे को उस ड्रंकर्ड के पास जाना है कलेक्ट करना है ऐसे कुनेश यही है ना ले बे चल चल पैसे दे
What do you want?
साले होते हैं
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Persuasion. Sometimes you need power of persuasion to achieve your goals. Okay, when talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you are talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipments, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skills. Example, horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you are going to say. Okay. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's ability aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart, you can see the value of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icon. Okay, your money, the amount you have to pay. Okay, you can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you are skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Total speech skill level. Okay, total charisma skill level. Okay, total strength skill level. Okay, strength उससे मेरे को ज़्यादा है. I have more charisma than him, or speech skill. The level of your reputation with the counterpart. It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by the other factor. Example, your reputation, whether you are dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Okay. Expect a visit from father. Debts must be paid. Pay, you drunkard.
If that's the way you want it, I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
Hook, jab, F psychic kick, lock on opponent, or unblock, Q say block. Okay. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. Okay. The more wounded he is, the slower he will attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try or flee or surrender. Your wounds. Icon that notify where you are wounded and if you are bleeding. If the opponent strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Health. Okay, if you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Very bad. Oh!
You'll pay for that.
Oh!
Bloody hell!
Oh!
Bring it on!
अब अपने बाप के पास लेके चलता हूँ इसको. आया साले. ओए!
Yeah! I'm going to enjoy this.
ओ पापा मुझे को मार रहा है. अबे ओए ओए दे हाँ बहुत है. अबे तेरी क्या है? ले लिया, सब ले लिया। क्या? उसके घर में जाके चोरी करके देखता हूँ। If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful in stealing stolen goods too. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the theft, or find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of course offense. Okay. If you go where you are not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling for a car warning. But in guarded places, they will arrest you immediately. Okay. कुनेश का खाना खा लिया.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
बंद कर दो, किसी को पता नहीं चलना चाहिए हम आए थे यहाँ. बस ये क्यों ना?
Hey, who's there?
Good day, Henry.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Come on up and buy.
Just need to stock up on supplies.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Pleasure as always.
Good health to you. Take care.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind.
Mixed goods.
Come on up and buy.
The machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Kettles for water. Baskets for goods. And torches for the night. I have it all.
गलत आ गया मैं.
To tame Mother Nature. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's
Helmut
going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. You should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how?
Peer pressure डाल रहा
Are
है.
you with us?
चलो यार कर लेंगे बात का काम. टट्टी फेंकते हैं इसके.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Krunner shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safe.
जो तो अपने बाप से ही बिठवा दिया मैंने पहले. Go with friends to Dutch's house. चलो. तो ग्रैंड स्टोन है.
Come right up and take some home.
कहाँ पे है मेरे दोस्त?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait! We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making...
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
जल्दी जाओ आंटी, जल्दी जाओ। बेटिया आ जाओ। ये क्या लेटर इसके घर पे फेंकनी है? Go and get revenge on Douches.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
इसके ऊपर ही टट्टी फेंक दी।
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Go and get it.
Bring it!
I'll beat you!
Damn.
But... Shit. लगा इसमें लात।
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now!
Greetings, Henry.
The catchpole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go!
Run, you coward!
Ah!
That's it.
Damn.
Huh. Zbigniew, what are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
Ah, yes.
दोस्त कहाँ हैं मेरे? साले छोड़ के कितनी तेजी से भागे हैं। ये बढ़िया है भाई, इसमें स्टैमिना बहुत जल्दी आ रहा है।
A já dobré vím, že zle...
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes down.
Ah!
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And Honest Stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz. Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
But Kunesh को तो कुनेश को तो मार दिया पहले ही.
Curse it!
ओए रा पे जिंदा हो गया ये.
You know how this one ends.
मारो सालो इसको मारो.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
ठीक है. Find something at Kunesh's. What's that? पहले ही चुरा लिया था इसका तो ये सब मैंने. लॉक्ड चेस्ट कहाँ है भाई? मेरे को पहले भी नहीं दिखी थी वो.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you too.
Welcome, Henry.
Come and buy some.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
God be with you.
God be. Let's talk to him. ठीक है इसके ये तो ज़्यादा मैंने पहन ही रखे हैं। अब बताओ जरा।
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
हाँ, let's talk trade. Blacksmith के 4 कोल।
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Hanu, what are you playing?
Kingdom Come. मैं खेल रहा हूँ Kingdom Come Deliverance।
आज ये खेलना डाउनलोड करो से वे आउट हो।
किसको?
ए वे आउट जो है।
हाँ हाँ कर लो।
खेलेगा?
हाँ
रात शाम में खेलेंगे, डाउनलोड पे लगा। भाई इतना घटिया गेम है ना, क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट इतना घटिया गेम है।
अरे उसको तो इतना बढ़िया बता रहे हैं लेकिन बोल रहे हैं टाइम देना पड़ेगा।
भाई टाइम से भी अलग है ना, बहुत घटिया गेम है। कुछ ही नहीं है, कुछ स्टोरी नहीं है इस। तूने गोस्ट ऑफ टीसूशिमा खेला?
नहीं।
Good health to you.
तो खेल यार, वो तो उसमें आया होगा डिस्काउंट में, ले ले।
नहीं है, उन पे डिस्काउंट नहीं आता। क्या बोलते हैं, अच्छा डिस्काउंट नहीं आता प्लेस्टेशन वाले गेम्स पे।
क्यों? ये डायरेक्टर्स कट पे 40% है, 2300 रुपये का है।
तो डिस्काउंट आ रहा तो 2300 आया। 2300 में 3 गेम ले लिए मैंने। पैसे कहाँ से लेके आऊँ?
Get the best right here.
समस्या है भाई।
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Thread, Lord.
हेलो
हेलो।
क्या खेल रहे हो?
किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस
है?
Implements,
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं?
हाँ।
everything for work and home.
Asparagus
रुको,
that'll cut you in half and
क्या गेम है?
cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Welcome.
अरे तो ये वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम क्यों कर रहा है?
मैं दोनों कर
May
रहा
the
हूँ।
Lord watch over you,
हैं?
Hannah.
दोनों कर रहा हूँ, दोनों चल रही हैं मेरी। देख
अच्छा
God's blessings.
क्या गेम है ये?
मिडीवल आरपीजी गेम है।
चल खेल।
आ गया तू वापस?
हाँ आ गया।
बढ़िया खेलता है मैं रात में।
हाँ।
I'd like to discuss the price.
चल मैं भी रात में।
ओके
बाय
बाय। योर मनी पे ओरिजिनल परचेज प्राइस ट्रेडर्स लास्ट ऑफर योर करंट ऑफर योर लास्ट ऑफर नॉट एक्सेप्टेड बाय द ट्रेडर गेट। ओके haggling works both ways whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer and the answer is he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Okay. If the slider didn't move in any direction or the other, it means neither you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually other traders' patience and eventually they will drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you are getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the wagon, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Okay.
Forget it then. Take care. I've got a feeling you're trying to flog stolen goods to me. Don't expect me to pay full price. How much do you have in mind?
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Well, that's a decent price.
अब चारकोल खरीद सकता हूँ मैं बोला चारकोल दे
See you later.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces, come!
अपनी सेटिंग से मिलने जाके और दारू खरीद ले अपने बाप के लिए
God save Henry.
ओके एल तो यहीं से खरीदे जाएगी
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
A picture of father. The Duchess sings to it.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course. But
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
The game says automatically an important moment during quest and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, ring saver snaps.
brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Okay.
God be with you, Henry.
आंटी तुम्हारे साथ भी आप हाँ का काम हो गया about the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Hail to the hero. So you have...
Yeah,
have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. Hey! Whoa! Look out! What the?
बहुत धीरे चलता है भाई तू आ जा combat arena
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Comment you are locked onto your opponent. You can move around them using A and D. You can unlock from your opponent.
Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Good. Once again. Very good. Fine. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. All right. Good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay. Try passing.
Nice. Not bad. Again. Good.
Right.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Yes,
you
sir.
have to work and work.
Yes, sir.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing better than experience.
Sir.
Believe me.
Sir.
Ow.
Hey. चलो पिताजी के दौरे अपने.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Okay.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
What?
He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he?
Did he?
You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
Yes, father.
Understand.
I understand.
And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Okay.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Right, sir.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
That will
Just
do.
wondering,
Go and get those
will you be
damn
going to the dance
nails.
this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Trial by fire.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
A 3.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh, जंग होएगी. आर्मी आ गई. भाई उन्होंने कर दिया पूरा हमला एक साथ.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
तोड़ दिए. Oh. पूरा गांव जला दिया.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
मम्मी पापा कहाँ हैं मेरे? चलो ओ भाई साहब, जब आपको बहुत तगड़ी रोड चलानी आती है। Oh! Oh! अबे इसकी आंखों के सामने मार दिया।
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Lurk! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
यहाँ पे जाना है। ओके हॉर्स कहाँ खड़ा है? अबे चलो
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you tatar beast!
Most már elég lenne etted, disznó! A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fa...
A szarba!
És az erőt szükség...
Oh!
Mi van, csak nem fájt?
Oh! यार मर गया मैं तो आंटी को नहीं बचा सकते हम।
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te ribant!
Go to hell, you tatar beast!
Most már elég lenne etted, disznó!
X, you can call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it. Movement WSD taught the horse's basic pace. Caps lock, walk gives you horse a chance to recover. W plus L shift canter ideally combine a faster pace with a horse's endurance. Gallop is the fastest gate and it will soon deplete your horse's stamina following a path. Left stick, your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you are on, and if you give him his head, just begin cantering and don't steer him. Your horse's stamina indicator, it will deplete when galloping. If you try to push your horse when its stamina is low, it may throw you. Galloping can be exhausting and can deplete your stamina too, especially if you are not an experienced horseman. Okay.
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Minő jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz! A picsába mi ez? Nyírját!
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni?
Ezért megfizetsz!
ओह अबे बस उसको हेल्प करना था यार। एक मार के और निकल लो फिर बस।
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minő jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, Beribond! Fogd rendesen a disz... A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szarok!
चलो पहुंच गया मैं। बहुत चिल। तीर मार दिया पैर में। चलो कॉम्बैट आ जाने दो एक बार मेरे को, फिर तुम्हारी थूत छेकता हूँ एक एक की।
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
सही जा रहा हूँ ना मैं? हाँ।
Warn the others. They've tore its scallops.
A pokolban végzett.
हाँ साले।
Go! They'll kill you all!
Na gyere, te Gani! Megdög lesz!
Kapsz egyet?
Reveal significant by capability. You can't run when your legs wielding a sword.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoronc!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
Wel eens lekt de vast.
Ja. Megolag. Het pudush.
बचाओ.
Run for it. Meg Douglas. No cerete goni.
Itekerem a nyakat, te nyomorul.
Oh, God. They tore its skeleton. Run for it.
भागो भाई. खून बह रहा है मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा. आई गया बस ऑलमोस्ट.
यो भाई.
यो भाई.
क्या चल रहा है? केसडी.
हाँ.
नाइस नाइस. क्या अभी ट्यूटोरियल? अच्छा अभी ट्यूटोरियल खत्म कर रहा है.
स्टार्टिंग चल रही है अभी तो.
हाँ टाइम भाग रहा है. नाइस. बहुत हार्डकोर गेम है. लगेगा मेहनत.
हाँ मजा आएगा.
ना अभी बहुत मेहनत लगेगा इस गेम में भी.
चल गया वो पता. कॉम्बैट करके देखी मैंने जब तो.
अच्छा. अब स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ भाई. अभी कॉम्बैट देगा ना. अभी जब भी थोड़ा आर्मर वाले आके मारेंगे तब पता चलेगा.
अबे बिना आर्मर वाले ही वो जो जिससे पैसे लेके आने उनने ही तो छेद दी थी. उसे मैं भगाता हुआ अपने बाप के पास ले गया फिर मेरे बाप ने मारा.
अब बहुत सीखना पड़ेगा इसका कि गेम के अंदर ट्रेनर पकड़ के इससे सीखने पड़ेंगे मूव्स कैसे खेलता है. वो कैरेक्टर बेसिक एकदम नूब है. ठीक है. मतलब उसको कुछ नहीं लिखना पढ़ना भी नहीं आता उसको. अगर कोई किताब खोलेगा ना तो किताब में कुछ दिखेगा ही नहीं क्योंकि तेरे कैरेक्टर को लिखना पढ़ना ही नहीं आता. लिखना पढ़ना भी जाके सीखना पड़ेगा. उसके बाद तुमको किताब खोलेगा तो उसमें कुछ पढ़ने में आएगा कि अच्छा. मतलब स्किल बुक्स रहते हैं इसमें जो तुम्हारा अपग्रेड स्किल अपग्रेड दे देंगे. बट उसके स्किल बुक पढ़ने के लिए भी लिखना पढ़ना आना चाहिए. बहुत हार्डकोर है. और सेव भी नहीं कर सकते. ठीक है ये पता है ना.
हाँ
नॉर्मली.
हाँ वो कुछ देते हैं कुछ उससे होता है.
खरीदना पड़ेगा नहीं तो खुद ही बनाना पड़ेगा. एक पोर्शन होता है सेव करने का. जब खुद खरीदो नहीं तो बनाओ नहीं तो बेड ढूंढो हर रात को सोने के लिए.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who burned it?
तो सब ध्यान में रखना.
They attacked without warning, and they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
बढ़िया है.
I don't know.
बहुत कोई गेम है तो
or heard their language.
लगेगा टाइम. आई थिंक 100 घंटे लग सकते हैं भाई.
कोई बात नहीं आराम से दे दूंगा.
हाँ 2 मतलब 2 इससे बहुत बेटर है बट 1 की स्टोरी इम्पोर्टेंट है जानना 2 के लिए. तो तू चाहे तो सारे साइड क्वेस्ट करते हुए जा सकता है. तो चाहे तो सीधा मेन क्वेस्ट कर सकता है. बट वही 2 खेलने के लिए. हाँ करते हुए जा. बहुत मस्ती है. मैं देखा अचानक से केसीडी स्ट्रीम लिख के आया मेरे को.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher.
भाई 2 लोगों से ऊपर से लड़ना भी मत. 2 लोग के ऊपर. ठीक है. वरना तुम कोई भी लेवल हो तुम्हारी गांड मार देंगे. कोई नहीं बचा सकता. 2 लोग क्या अगर 2 लोग और एक कुत्ता भी है ना तो तुम मार दिए जाओगे. मत सोच के चलना. सही का लाइफ चल रहा है.
ठीक है.
क्योंकि वो ऐसे ही खेलना तभी बचोगे जिंदा. मतलब जितना गेम के एंड में भी पहुंच जाओ और 2 लोग से ऊपर तुम पे चढ़ जाए ना तो कोई नहीं बचा सकता है. वो 2 बंदे आगे से मारेंगे. एक बंदा पीठ पे आके चाकू भोंकेगा. कहाँ से बचोगे? नहीं तो अगर कुत्ता हुआ तो तुम्हारा पैर पकड़ लेगा वो. बहुत क्रेजी है.
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
2 से थोड़ा मतलब फाइटिंग में 2 थोड़ा आसान है क्योंकि तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर मतलब लोअर वाइज तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर थोड़ा समझदार हो जाता है उस टाइम तक. बट अभी तो तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर समझ लो एकदम जितना देहाती गंवार भुच्चड़ एकदम वैसा है. कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसका. वो बेचारा एकदम गांव वाला है. वो तुमको अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा इसको.
I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers must enjoy कर story पे ध्यान दियो story बहुत interesting है चल जाता मैं खेल देखता हूँ मैं बीच में
Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Scanus is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
चलो छोटा लग गई पैर में Pallenberg. Talk to Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
When you've got a moment, go and see him, and tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him.
I'll do that, sir.
I'll knock the dust out of his apron.
किचन कहाँ पर है भाई? ये तो नहीं है किचन. अच्छा यहाँ है नीचे चलो
Something. Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
ठीक है भाई गंदे जूते हैं मैं मर डर के आया हूँ ऐसे क्या बोलने की जरूरत थी इसको go with Sorosan to the kitchen. नींद आ रही है बहुत ज़्यादा स्लीप सो जाओ
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all.
What brings you here?
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
अभी 12 घंटे की नींद ली है अब थोड़ी सोऊंगा
Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Entered the tavern for ale and met my hero.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Folk fled to the castle for cover.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for
किसी
years,
कोई मदद नहीं करता ऐसे टाइम पे.
but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Good night, my lady. पूरा सबने नाइटमेयर्स आ रहे हैं ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही ओवर थिंक कर रहा है ऐसा तो नहीं बोला था इसके मम्मी पापा ने
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
ओके गाइस 10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेता है आता होगा आ गया गाइस।
We should have fled to the woods. Keep your old wives. Chance to defend themselves.
कहाँ है? चैम्बरलेन है तो the torch from the table. अबे साले टॉर्च है कहाँ टेबल पे? If you need a light, use the torch by holding. चलो कहाँ है? कार्ड सो रहा है यहाँ पर तो। कौन है? चैपल है तो
Good health to you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now he's come to take Talmberg.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now he's come to take Talmberg.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Farewell. So we wouldn't have time to join forces.
Ah, you might be right.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
यार ऐसे बात करनी है.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert? Sir Ansig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! There's only a soulmate right there now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
I have to wait for something. You can skip time. Press T and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though. Tiredness and hunger go even during skip time.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Everyone to the Bailey Battle. Quickly, we have to.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Holy shit, bhai.
Jesus! We're gonna hit the blood skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Yes.
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. चले गए
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Okay.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money. May the Lord watch over you.
go world. Accepting that.
Peter.
She's not from
Everything points to it, can't you see?
Play.
इसका रास्ता किधर से?
Hey! What? Could have been a weasel.
Nobles are doing nothing about it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you. Soldiers. Crowman? Aye.
For Christ's sake, where did he hear such a thing? I hear our scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Scalit's woods. Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Don't they always?
That's impossible.
Indeed.
Mark my
And
word.
that's not.
Heaven forbid.
Good morning.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votava the pond keeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. God bless.
Mad.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed... Ugh! Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Everything points to it, can't you see?
Mary, mother of God.
Oh! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
So my wife's brother finally...
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prin-
Ah! Hey! Watch out!
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
To have a bath and laundry, heal my wounds, bath and laundry, to pay for rent and everything that goes with that. Get a haircut, get a shave, nothing else. Heal my wounds.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you,
More.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Let me go. I'll give you silver.
How much? Not likely. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Kurva! Ah, cramp! Damn it! Come here, lads. Never mind that, nobody.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
अच्छा मुझे
You're
भागना
going
ही था
nowhere. Except back inside.
Leave me, I say. Let me go.
Easy, lad. Let's go quietly back to the castle.
Lay a finger on me and I'll stab you.
Are you mad? We're only trying to keep you alive. Stop your shit and come along.
Quitting?
Ow! Watch where you're going, you nearly killed me.
You all get what for?
What's going on there?
Is that the best you can do?
Well, what's coming wrong from under some
साले पीछे ही कर रहे हैं
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh.
Entertainment. Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me.
Ow!
Is that all?
भागो जल्दी से
Is that the best you can do?
हाँ लड़ाई करनी नहीं आती अभी मेरे को ये this is the best I can do right now हाँ यहाँ से जाऊँगा घर आ जाएगा आज लेफ्ट लो फिर यूँ होते हुए जाओ राइट लो चलो
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
ओके सही जा रहा हूँ ना मैं नहीं सही नहीं जा रहा है
Is that the best you can do?
हट जा साले
What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
कब तक भागोगे मेरे पीछे सालो आ जाओ
Yeah.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
मेरा गांव जला दिया पूरा.
Looks like they've already gone.
घोड़े घोड़े वगैरह मार रखे. कैसे जला दिया सबको काट वाट के.
Jesus.
मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ है? घोड़ा कहाँ चला गया?
What's going on there? He answered to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage. Oh.
ये ले तेरी बहन, पहला बंदा मार दिया मैंने अपना. साले लाशों में से चुराया. इसको मैं लूटूंगा. कैसे मरे पड़ा है सब वॉर में भाई ऐसे ही होता है सब मर जाते हैं
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
ले भैंस की आँख कैसे टांग रखा है फांसी दे दी थी तो
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
ना माना साले जा जा या भैंस की आँख जाती भैंस की
I surrender! Have mercy on me!
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
What's to be done?
साले को नंगा कर दिया बिल्कुल
What are you doing here? Tired of life, aren't you? Oh! Murder!
साले You are ordered, so you move more slowly. You can't faster, not jump. Try dropping anti-items or putting them in your house's area. Spurs ring, neck chain, coif, helmet. कर लिया इसको जा रहा हूँ। मैं नहीं रहा हूँ बट इन्होंने ब्लॉक कर रखा है ये रास्ता। बंद है सब कुछ, सारे रास्ते बंद है। क्या करता हूँ अब प्रिंट कर सकता हूँ। घोड़ा और मारा पड़ा।
What's going on there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh. What's the matter?
Stop whining and fight.
Kurva! Yes. Oh!
घुस गया गाँव में।
Bailiff, he didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
हमने अपने पापा की बॉडी के पास।
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find a shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
कुत्ते के भौंकने की आवाज आ रही है।
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? It's Bishak. What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Shit! 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 That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
साले रुकना.
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. First, I must bury my parents. Easy there, boy. You know me. And your good master won't be needing this anymore.
And bury your parents.
Really?
Why?
गॉप 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 कर रहा है भाई।
It wasn't supposed to be you,
होगा ही नहीं, स्ट्रीम चला के चला गया होगा।
हवा मार रहा है, माइक पे खाना खा रहा है।
खेल लो खेल लो।
क्या खेल रहा है?
किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस।
मतलब इसको सही छोड़ दिया था, अकेले ही रहता साला ये।
जो भाई मेरी सेटिंग मार दी साले इन्होंने, तेरे को इसकी लग रही है। लाश भी नहीं मिल रही उसकी।
ला तो फिर
क्या लूं?
सैड हो गया है तो।
वही तो।
इतनी मुश्किल से नथिंग बट सेटिंग हुई थी, सेंसी बिगाड़ दी गई तुम्हारी। नथिंग, अभी भी टाइम है, अभी भी।
किसके लिए?
अभी भी।
किसके लिए?
GTA के लिए।
भाई GTA कर लिया भाई मैंने, वो गाड़ी क्लेम कर ली, जो करना था कर लिया।
वो कैसे क्लेम होगी? वो पीछे जेट वाली गाड़ी है ना?
हाँ।
कैसे क्लेम होगी वो?
क्लेम वॉरस्टॉक में जाके, जहाँ से रैम बगी खरीदी, जैसे सेम प्रोसेस है। रजिस्टर एजा बोस करके करते हैं यार।
कर लेता हूँ क्लेम, उसके बाद बंद कर दूँगा।
ये 25 मार्च को जाएगी चली।
You're gonna like it.
अभी करता हूँ।
कवर
और एक और फ्री गाड़ी दिलाऊं तो बढ़िया सी, मतलब कैडिलैक जैसी, तेज कैडिलैक SUV। बताओ वॉचर भाई।
क्या बताओ?
दिलाऊं आपको एक कैडिलैक की SUV बेहतरीन सी।
पैसे लगेंगे उसमें?
नहीं।
कैसे मिलेगी?
आपको जाना है LS मीट पे, वहाँ जाना होगा। एक गाड़ी में माज़दा RX होगी गाड़ी, वैसी से दिखती होगी, नीली कलर की, ठीक है। उसके बाद बंदे के पास जाके बस वो ड्रैग रेस में जाना है और आपको फर्स्ट प्लेस पे आना है और कुछ नहीं करना है ड्रैग रेस में।
ओके।
बेहतरीन गाड़ी है, मतलब बेहतरीन। आप वहाँ जाके पोडियम पे देखोगे, मजा आ जाएगा। और कसिनो में भी पोडियम में बहुत बढ़िया गाड़ी है ये, एक बेंसी GT जैसी। वैल्यू ग्राइंड प्लस GTA ग्राइंड।
क्या रैंक खुली तुम्हारी? तो इमोर्टल 2 ही खुलेगी।
मेरी तो 3-3-1 खुली, 1 ही खुली
है।
हाँ।
ऐसा भी कुछ है क्या?
हाँ वो कुछ शायद 50 पॉइंट से ज्यादा की रेटिंग नहीं होती, 50-75।
तो जैसे मेरी A2 थी, तो मेरी क्या खुलेगी?
एक टियर नीचे खुलेगी A2।
माँ की भोसड़ी भाई।
लाइक A3 भी खुल सकती है आपकी, और A2 भी खुल सकती है।
मैच पे डिपेंड करता है।
मैच पे डिपेंड करता है। लाइक मतलब कि मैक्स रेटिंग तो 175 होती है जहाँ तक। 175 नहीं, 1 कितनी रुको, इमॉर्टल हाँ 70 होती है, खुलती है मैक्स RR पे। 70 RR पे 1 के। अबे भाई नया वाला बंडल दिला दो भाई, मेरे पास आर्टिसन के पैसे जमा हो गए एक दिन में।
अच्छा लग रहा है बंडल में। ओके।
अबे वैंडल बहुत प्यारी है भाई, तुम चला के तो देखो।
क्लासिक में अच्छी लग रही है मुझे तो।
मतलब कि बहुत पॉकेट सी है, मतलब बहुत छोटी सी।
हाँ। नाइफ भी अच्छा है।
नाइफ ठीक ठीक लगा मजाक सेट के, और उससे अच्छा बेटर नाइफ्स हैं। भाई तुमने कभी वो चलाया है ओमेन का डैगर?
हाँ बढ़िया लगता है वो तो।
अरे भाई
रिवर डैगर ना?
हाँ
वो बहुत प्यारा डैगर है वो तो।
लाइक उसके साथ देखा है, सस्ता भी है, बेहतरीन भी है।
हाँ।
वैसे आपको पता है वॉचर भाई, मेरे पास आर्टिसन के पैसे हो गए जमा, बेहतरीन।
तो आर्टिसन मंगा दो एकदम जेनेसिस पीसी से।
यस। कैसे
मंगा लो, उसमें ज्यादा स्टॉक बचा नहीं है आर्टिसन का उसपे।
एक मेरा हमने देख लिया ना, आज ही लगाऊंगा
हाँ
रात में।
ज्यादा दिन का पैसा बचा नहीं उस पे।
यार साले
वो
कुछ
300 रुपये
सस्ता।
ऊपर लेगा जल्दी डिलीवर करने के, तो देख
अच्छा
लेना।
मैक्स मतलब कि वो बता रहा था कि 1 हफ्ते में हो जाएगा।
नहीं नॉर्मल लोग हैं तो 10 दिन लग जाएंगे, जितने का प्राइस है जैसे कि आर्टिसन का। अब
हाँ
वो सिर्फ उतना ही दोगे तो 10 दिन तो लगेंगे। कानपुर है ना,
हाँ।
1 हफ्ते में आ जाएगा।
अगर एक्स्ट्रा दूं तो
एक्स्ट्रा दोगे तो 4 दिन 5 दिन में आ
4 दिन
जाएगा।
5 दिन,
हाँ
हाँ।
नहीं तो उसके बाद तो तू लगा के रख, अगर वो वाला एक्स्ट्रा नहीं देगा तो 10-12 दिन तो है।
हाँ कोई कह रहा है GSR इसी का एक नया आया है वर्जन, वो ले लो। मैंने कहा भाई मैं आर्टिसन ट्राई कर लेता हूँ, मेरा मन भी है भाई।
नहीं वही कर जो तेरा मन है वो कर रही बेटी छोड़। नए नए ट्राई मत कर, जो तेरे को पता है ये अच्छा है ही वही चला।
लाइक मैंने मतलब बहुत टाइम से रिसर्च कर रहा था ना आर्टिसन पे।
वही
तो मेरा रेडिएंट टाइप का है, मतलब फास्ट मुझे पसंद है ना।
रेडिएंट लगेगा वह, रेडिएंट।
रेडिएंट बार, अरे मेरा माउस पैड भी खराब ही हो रहा था ऐसी
ए शुभ,
हाँ भाई
वो जो पीसी गेम्स जिस पे तुमने आर्क रेडर दिया था उस वाले की वेबसाइट का नाम क्या है?
गेमर पीसी हब।
गेमर पीसी हब।
हाँ ऐसी है ना, क्या नाम है वो?
क्या
इसको नहीं पता होगा मेरे को, मैं देख रहा हूँ एक बार।
गेमर हब कुछ ऐसे ही डाल दो, मिल तो जाएगा ही।
मैं बता रहा हूँ, लिंक कॉपी करके भेज।
गेमर्स हब पीसी स्टोर।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
ओके ठीक है।
कौन सा खरीदना है?
क्रिम्सन
वो क्रिम्सन मिल रहा है क्या इस पे? हाँ 500 रुपये में मिल रहा है भाई।
हाँ बट साला ऑफलाइन है यार।
तो क्या दिक्कत है?
हेलो
हाँ
क्या लाइफ टाइम के लिए देता है या कि 1 महीने के लिए?
यार लिखा होगा, वो चीज लिखी रहती
ये
है।
देखें भाई
एक इनने तो लाइफ टाइम एक्सेस दे रखा है।
हाँ लाइफ टाइम एक्सेस होगा। हाँ दिखाओ।
ये देखें यहाँ मिल रहा 4700 का। ठीक है अब मैं इसको खोलूंगा, ठीक है। और ये देखें आप इसकी बाहर का
साइज डिफरेंस करना।
साइज सबसे छोटा ही है।
अच्छा
नहीं छोटा नहीं, सबसे मतलब यही ऑप्शन है मतलब।
फिर बस छोड़ दो।
मतलब दिल तोड़ेंगे ये लोग ऐसे मतलब।
भैया इन सब चीजों कुछ नहीं होता, प्रैक्टिस करो।
अब ऐसी चीज बता दूंगा ना, ऐसी चीज।
ग्रेव कैसे खुलेगी यार?
ग्रेव तो तुम्हारी खोल लूंगा।
शुभ टाइम आप मर गए इसके, मेरे कैरेक्टर के जंग हो गई यहाँ पे। इसकी सेटिंग मार दी, इसके पूरा परिवार मार दिया,
खत्म कर दिया,
सब खत्म कर दिया।
कहाँ है बेटी चोट फोर्स उसमें वॉर स्टॉक में?
कोई
अच्छा
साला
मिल गया।
वो ब्लैक में मिल रहा होगा ना, ब्लैक तो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है। लोड आउट पे देखें एक बार। अब इस पे तो बेहतरीन माउस पैड दिख रहे हैं यार।
और कुछ तो नहीं आया फ्री का? हेलो
व्हीकल वेयर हाउस ही है और तो कुछ नहीं है।
और कुछ नहीं है। ये बता भाई लाइक ज्यादा पैसा किससे मिलता है? मतलब देखो मैंने वीट का बिजनेस भी डाल दिया है, वो शॉप और कार वॉश भी, ज्यादा पैसा ही नहीं आता साला।
वी वाली और ए वाली जो है ना, क्या बोलता है, हाइस्ट। वो सोलो हाइस्ट है, उनमें ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता। वो करता रहा कर, वही रिपीट करता रहा कर, तेरे को एक 500 लाख मिल जाएंगे। तो एक बार करेगा तो 1 मिलियन हो जाएगा तेरा इजीली।
ठीक है
पैसे हो जाए तो वो खरीद लियो को 60 का कायोपेरी को कर लिया करियो फिर
अकेले।
हाँ सोलो में आराम से 7-8 लाख मिल जाते हैं उसमें। किस्मत अच्छी हो तो 1 मिलियन में मिल जाते हैं, गोल्ड वगैरह आ जाता है तो। और एजेंसी पे जाके जो DLC है डॉक्टर ड्रे वाली वो कर लिया कर।
ये सालिया डॉक्टर ड्रे
पीसी पे खेलता है तो उस पे खेलता है लैपटॉप पे?
पीसी पे खेलता भाई।
पीसी पे खेलता है। और जो तेरा वो है वाईफाई है वो कैसे कनेक्टेड है, ब्लूटूथ से या लैन से? लैन से। लैन तेरी रीच में है या नहीं है?
कौन सी है
लैन केबल रीच में है तेरे हाथ की या नहीं है?
है
जब चाहे तो उसे एकदम से खेलते खेलते पकड़ के निकाल सकता है।
हाँ।
हाँ तो एक काम कर, डॉक्टर ड्रे वाली DLC खोल, उसके सारे मिशंस कर, जब फाइनल मिशन आए ना वो कर। फाइनल मिशन में जब वो तू कर लेगा एंड में, तेरे को डॉक्टर रे किया है वो तूने पहले?
नहीं इसने नहीं किया हुआ।
तो एंड में ना तुमको डॉक्टर रे को गाड़ी में बैठा के उसको एक दूर तक उसके हेलीकॉप्टर तक छोड़ना होता है। उसको उसके हेलीकॉप्टर तक छोड़, वो उतरेगा, तेरी तरफ देखेगा और जाके अपना हेलीकॉप्टर में बैठेगा, मिशन एंड हो जाएगा। मिशन एंड होएगा और उसमें लिखा हुआ आएगा मिशन पास्ट और 1 मिलियन ऐसे। जैसे ही तेरे पे मिशन पास्ट और लिखा हुआ है, अपना लैंड केबल खींच दे, 1 मिलियन तेरे को मिल जाएंगे और लैंड केबल लगा, गेम स्टार्ट कर और फाइनल मिशन तेरा वापस से रिन्यू हो जाएगा। मतलब ये ग्लिच हो रखा है वो, मैंने इसमें से मेरे को जब मेंशन खरीदने से किया था 4-5 बार। फाइनल मिशन ही बार बार रिपीट करता रहा, निकालता रिपीट करता है, तेरे 1 मिलियन बढ़ जाएंगे। 2 बार करिए, उसके बाद फिर कोई और सा मिशन जाके करिए, फिर आके 2 बार करिए, फिर कोई ऐसा करिए। ऐसे नहीं कि कंटिन्यूस कर ही करे जा रहा है, ठीक है?
हाँ, फिर वो लोग गार्ड भी तो फाड़ ही देंगे।
कौन फाड़ देगा?
रॉकस्टार। वैनगार्ड जैसी चीज नहीं है।
वो सब कर रहा है इस टाइम, वो ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा भाई।
बैटल आई है भाई, वैनगार्ड नहीं है।
बैटलू आई कुछ
बैटल आया नहीं करता कुछ भी। पब्लिक लॉबी में जाके देख, कभी इतनी गंदी थूक छुटेगी तो तुझे पता चलेगा रॉकस्टार कुछ नहीं करता। इजी मनी।
एस्टन मार्टिन आ रखी है भाई लग्जरी ऑटो में।
ओए भाई सुन ना, हैक लगाओ यार कोई यार, तो 100 मिलियन निकाल लें हम लोग एक हाइस से। कोई हैक लगा दो यार। शुभ भाई काम करो।
नहीं
अरे सुनो तो, एक नई रॉकस्टार की आईडी बनाओ, उसमें लगाओ हैक, ठीक है? हैक लग गया, ठीक है? तो मल्होत्रा भाई को दे देना अपनी वॉचर वाली आईडी, ठीक है? शुभ टू बी, और हम लोग अपनी आईडी से आ जाएंगे, ठीक है? बढ़िया हैकिंग होगी, 100 मिलियन वाला बूस्ट मिल जाएगा हम लोग को। हाइस्ट में लाइक्स बढ़ा देना, हो
तुम्हें
जाएगा।
कैसे पैसा मिलेगा 1 लाख? इतना सारा 100 मिलियन?
अरे तो कट में मिल जाएगा ना ज्यादा।
इतना नहीं मिलता भाई किसी भी उसमें।
मिल जाएगा, अच्छा वाला हैक लगाओ।
मतलब GTA जैसे गेम में भी तेरे को हैक की जरूरत पड़ रही है।
और क्या, इतनी मेहनत कौन करे? किसी मेरे चूतिया दोस्त ने पेपर एक्स से पल्सर की वो मंगाई थी, क्या कहते हैं, स्लीव्स। फिर इसने मुझे देख बता रहा है भाई ये तो टेक्सचर मेरे 150 वाली जैसा है, कुछ ज्यादा फर्क थोड़ी ना है प्रिंट के अलावा। तो हमने कहा जरूरत ही क्या थी। और उसने पता उस टाइम पे 2700 रुपए की ग्रिप मंगाई थी। ग्रिप कह रहा वो स्लीव्स,
फिंगर स्लीव्स
नहीं तो हैंड स्लीव्स।
हैंड स्लीव्स एल्बो तक
लोड आउट हो गया, जेनेसिस पीसी हो गया और नियो मैक्रो। नियो मैक्रो जहां सस्ता में
नियो मैक्रो पे है ही नहीं शायद।
आया तो था यार, बता लो तेरे तो कमिंग सून। अच्छा इन लोग की
ओए इसमें तो मर्सिडीज आ रखी है बे।
यस GLS।
घुमा के देख लेता हूं यार।
3 सेकंड तक होल्ड करना छोड़ देना, निकल आएगी, मेरी मानो। अभी मुझे लगा 1400 रुपए का आर्टिसन मिल रहा है, 80 के लिखा था उसमें, एकदम वैसी कॉपी थी।
Damn it all.
ESP टाइगर कैसे होते हैं?
हट रे 25,000 मिले।
बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम। जेनेसिस पीसी पे देख लें दोबारा से।
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought.
इसका अकाउंट बनाना पड़ेगा।
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
साले काट दूंगा यहीं पे, चला जा यहाँ से।
You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, You're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, mate. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
What the?
The games are over.
डायमंड कैसीनो में कुछ और पैसे वाला नहीं है क्या?
मार दिया. Saroba. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studio production. लेके घूम दिया तो पट्टी अट्टी तो कर देती कुछ. बैठा का मेरा Homecoming.
रात में वो खेलेगा
क्या?
आर्क।
हैं?
आर्क।
हाँ। तूने वो ले रखा है प्रीमियर सीएस का?
नहीं।
अबे भाई यार शुभ
खेलता ही नहीं सीएस भाई। देख रहा हूँ आर्क नहीं खेल रहा आजकल, तो क्या हो गया?
ऐसे ही
Niczak, mi bújt itt elő.
आज खेलेंगे।
Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben. Hey!
Do you need some help?
आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में।
भाई साहब
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
और नहीं तो क्या?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you. But you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me, but as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Okay. And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in
Radzig.
Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My
My
God.
God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
ब्रेड रोल खाने को दिया. लॉक पिक कैसे होगा? Okay, in order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpicks in your inventory. Although it's been no, it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with use and the worst case can break. You can start the actual locking by holding E on the lock, and then you will see a diagram on the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpicks. Then you have to use
The right spot to insert what?
lockpicks. How does you are to
Killer
the
भाई।
sweet spot indicating whether
आप
size
थोड़ी
of
सी
the
मादर चौदो
cursor
वाली बात
turns
कर रहे
cold
हैं।
when you find it.
तो क्या खेल रहे हो भाई? ये क्या इंसर्ट करा रहा है राइट स्पॉट पे?
Kingdom Come Deliverance खेल रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
कौन सा
क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट नहीं खेल रहे क्या? क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट।
Crimson Desert बहुत महंगा है भाई.
कुछ ऐसा खिलाओ भाई, कुछ ऐसा मजेदार खिलाओ जो साथ बैठ के सब खेल पाए। अबे भाई वो कहाँ भड़वा अभी आया था। विजेरियन कहाँ है अब? अच्छा ऑफलाइन चला गया। दादी सेवा करो। ये
कल आया तो था,
इधर
कल आया था,
इधर
कहता है कि
हाँ।
बोलो बोलो बोलो, कहता है कि वो हमने कहा का नहीं रहो, कह रहा अरे यार ये लिगामेंट टीयर हो गया यार हाथ का, तो हमने कहा और मारो फ्लिक, कहता है तुम्ही ने नजर लगाई है। हमने कहा लगते कहाँ थे भाई, मारते थे तुम बस, फ्लिक लगते थोड़े। जटिया
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
मारते ही तो थे, लगते कहाँ थे फ्लिक तुम्हारे भाई।
चौधाई करने गया था, चुद गया खुद।
She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo, and talking of you being at death's door. While you were
ये तो
lying
सुपरलेटिव कंपेलेटिव कर दिया
भाई यार।
हेलो
फकर
came now and again to keep you alive with his potions.
अरे सर्वाइवर नहीं मिल रहा यार, क्या करूं?
आज रात को दिला देना, रात में
But I still
रात में
वो जगह नहीं मिल रहा है भाई, वो रेनफोर्स रिसेप्शन में नहीं मिल रहा है।
अबे भाई
तेरे के साथ अच्छे मुझे मिल जाएगा।
हाँ मुझे वुल्फपैक मिल गया, लेकिन वो नहीं मिला।
तुमने बहुत चीजें मिस कर दी यार।
वुल्फपैक मिल गया हमको भाई वहाँ पे।
I might have a better job for you.
हाँ।
And it's not something
तुमने बहुत चीजें मिस कर दी यार।
If you prove to me you're a clever lad,
जैसे
I might trust you with
रैम
something
बगी
you
फ्री
could
में मिल
really
रही
make
थी,
money
1 मिलियन मिल रहे थे
What do you
फ्री
say?
में।
कहाँ पे?
किस में मिलेंगे?
GTA में?
हाँ।
यार मेरी आईडी लेके दे दो, मेरे को ये सब पता नहीं है।
A trifle.
और अभी भी एक गाड़ी मिल रही है, ऑलमोस्ट 4 मिलियन की गाड़ी।
And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds
जेट
straightforward
वाली
enough.
गाड़ी है, जेट
Except
वाली।
for not get caught.
पीछे जेट
Why
का
would
इंजन
anyone want
लगा
to
हुआ।
catch me?
Oh, don't worry.
बैट
It's just a
मोबाइल
job
करके
like any other.
नहीं,
Only this
अरे
one
बैट
requires,
मोबाइल वाली नहीं।
Let's say the right moral disposition.
रियलमी का मोबाइल है।
The corpses bother you.
No honourable man should touch them.
अबे नहीं, वो कोई
That's the
और सी
executioner's
है,
job.
पोर्स
Did you
जैसी
expect
दिखती
I'd
है,
give you a
लेकिन
hoe
उसके
and send you
पीछे
out to the
इंजन लगा,
fields?
बेहतरीन।
You can dig
क्या
all
नाम है
right,
उसका?
but somewhere
कॉइल
else.
रॉकेट कुछ ऐसे
I
ही
want
है।
to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid
पहनना अपनी
fucking
बहन को जदा है।
scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional.
अरे ये नया एजेंट आया है, कुछ क्या करता है? गुरु रंधावा से क्यों वो कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, क्या है ये?
But that's a bit much.
पता नहीं गांडू है।
But go on.
अरे वो
Tell me
पता है
more.
स्टोरी देखो
Listen,
वैसा फॉलो
it's about
करती
this
है
ring my mate
कि
wants it.
तुम्हें पता है ना वैलोरेंट में स्टोरी काम करती है, स्टोरी जैसा चलता है।
हाँ लोर। हाँ तो
Dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz. Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Can you tell me... What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
May the Lord watch you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, it'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a dab hand, Hal.
Okay.
Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like. And then good. Hey?
Hey.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Red Reaper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test your skills of combatants with all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you are not sure where to find him, look for the blue icon. If you are already progressed in the storyline as far as epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. बस पेड़ कहाँ है बे?
बत्ती बदल गई साला। ये वाली बत्ती है, बत्ती तो विंडोज से निकला। मार इसको निकाल कैसे करूं? हुक्का मारने ओए जल्दी देख कर बता
हिंदू जी ही होता है
रोज जल्दी FN सॉरी सर कीबोर्ड मार ये दूसरे में सही
इसको रॉब कर लेता हूँ। FX0 कंट्रोल स्पीड खुल गया फाइनली।
अब स्पीड टाइम तेज मांग रहा है और
क्या सकता हो से दिखा रहा है? अरे पीछे ही दिखा रहा है
ये
जो तुमने बोला था बैठ कर
ये है
साइज लगा रखा था।
हाँ 4900 यहाँ दिख रहा है जब फट के आ जाएगी हाथ समझ रहे हो ना
साइज भी छोटा ही है शायद। कहीं ये वाला तो नहीं लार्ज वाला?
मीडियम
और
हटे
टाइप 99 कौन सा है? वो भी है। बढ़िया लगता है देखने में भाई।
साला पता नहीं कैसा हर्डर है, घोड़े तक नहीं रखता अपने पास। एक मिनट, बढ़िया एकदम। ये वाला मत दिला, इसका गेम में ध्यान ही नहीं जाने का फिर।
ये मेरे दोस्त पे है भाई, एक लाख पर ट्रेन वाला।
नकली कांच उससे बना था भाई। तुम खरीदो एक तिरपाल, उसे काट काट काट
तिरपाल है और ऊपर से तार है।
लगा
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
बाहर निकलने का रास्ता कहाँ से है?
खाना खाना दूं?
हाँ
कह रहे थे भाई इतना हो गया वो हो गया आता नहीं है चीख चीख के कह रहा था साले 9 बजे आया ना 9 बजे
मैं तो 6 बजे से बैठा हूँ आया तो अब भी आज भी 9:30 बजे है 9 बजे तो अब भी नहीं आया
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
I have it all.
छह बजे से बैठ के क्या कर रहा है
KCD खेल रहा हूँ किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस बढ़िया मजा आ रहा
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought.
क्या
एक चीता तो बुला दिया दूसरा चीता बुलाता हूँ
बुला लो खेल लो
तू नहीं खेलेगा
नहीं
क्यों भाई
मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है
ना मतलब कहते भाई आ गए दूसरा गेम खेलेंगे अब
Is he here? He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting on the night. What do you want?
My father made him a sword.
I think बड़े गेम है तभी उठ पाओगे जब भाइयों के साथ मिलजुल के खेलो
खेलूंगा भाई रात में आऊंगा देर से
अगर रात को तो चले जाते हैं सब
I need to tell his lordship what happened, and then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, you. What are you doing? Fuck off before...
Are you looking for someone?
हाँ आप लोगों को पता है ना आप लोग जहाँ बैठ के बात करते हो स्ट्रीम पर आवाज जाती है पूरी दरवाजा और ऊपर है क्या Go to Parkston to see.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well,
There's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
It wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked their...
आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ रही आपकी?
अरे क्लियर आ रही है बिल्कुल.
क्लियर है भाई, क्लियर है.
भाई पूछ रहा है कि क्या खेल रहे हैं.
Mother.
खेलो, मैं केचड़ी खेल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा, मैंने वो लिया स्नेक ईटर, वो ही खेल रहा हूँ.
क्या लिया?
मेटल गियर सॉलिड स्नेक ईटर.
अच्छा, कैसा है वो?
अभी शुरू करा, अभी देखता हूँ कैसा.
अच्छा, वो रिटर्न वो कर दिया उसका, वो रिफंड कर दिया आपने?
अजी घंटा प्ले स्टेशन में घंटा रिफंड मिलता है.
अरे तो तुमने प्ले स्टेशन पे लिया क्यों?
बेवकूफ़ी करी ना लेके भाई.
अबे
खेलता रहूँगा, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके खेल ही लूँ.
कौन सा लिया है?
क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट.
ओ बहनचोद, मैं बैटमैन भाई, तुम आदमी मुझे लग रहे हो डेडिकेटेड गेमर बिल्कुल. नहीं भाई, मतलब पीसी में नहीं लिया ना, भाई ने कुछ में लिया है, पीएस में.
पर फूक गए पैसे भाई, फूक गए.
भाई तुम्हें पता है तुम 4 लोगों का भला कर सकते थे क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट लेके. और तुमने क्या चुना? कैसा है भाई गेम? कैसा है वैसे? बग्स बहुत है मैंने सुनने में आई है अभी.
बग्स भी बहुत बग्स है. अब गेम अच्छा नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. स्टोरी मोड बिल्कुल नहीं है. गेम प्ले अच्छा है, पर गेम प्ले का क्या होगा जब स्टोरी बेकार.
आर क्यों दी तुमने किसी को?
आर क्यों वाली जो उसमें दिखा रहे हैं आजकल वो बहुत बाद में खोलेगी जाके.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
अब ये नौकरी भी मिल गई, अब तो हमें ट्रेनिंग भी मिल गई.
क्या बोलते हैं जो चाइनीज
What's going on there? Is there something you need? Good health to you.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Oh, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems. Good luck to you.
जंगल में जाके चोरी करनी है. हेलो मर्सी।
हाँ
भाई गाने की आवाज़ कम कर ले, कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा मेरा।
भाई मैं म्यूट कर मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है।
ठीक ठीक है।
गाने की आवाज़ तो बंद नहीं हो सकती क्योंकि
ओके। Check. मरे हुए आदमी की अंगूठी चुरानी पड़ती है।
Nothing on the left hand. Right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
चिकन बना के खाऊंगा। इसको नहीं ले सकता मैं।
What was that? You asked for it. Come here.
Ow!
You gonna cry now? You. Fucker!
Anna!
Ow!
बच गया।
भैया इस गेम में अभी तक ना मेरे को खेलते हुए 20-25 मिनट हो गए। 20-25 मिनट तक कोई चल रहा है।
क्या?
वो क्या कहेंगे, जो पिक्चर सी चलती है, क्या बोलते हैं ना,
अच्छा वो
कट सीन जो होता है, कट सीन।
हाँ।
भाई 25 मिनट हो गए कट सीन चल रहा था
स्नेक ईटर में।
हाँ
इससे पहले आपने इसका कोई वो खेला है पार्ट?
हाँ, फैंटम पेन खेला, बहुत पहले खेला था, याद भी नहीं अब। मतलब 25 मिनट हो गए वही चल रहा कट सीन। मूवी देख रहा हूँ क्या? मेरे ख्याल से स्नेक ईटर एक वो था, ये रीमेक है ना?
पता नहीं, मैंने बस ये सी का नाम सुना है, वैसे कभी देखा नहीं। इसकी सुअर भी मार देता हूँ। लॉक पिक भाई, इसका लॉक पिक का सिस्टम बहुत ख़राब है। अबे खुल जा भैंस की आँख। खुल गया। क्लोज कर दो।
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
सोचा तो सुबह को जाऊँगा। ओवरलोडेड हूँ मैं, स्पेंड नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन मुझे पैसे चाहिए तो मुझे सामान बेचना पड़ेगा वाला ट्रेडर ढूंढना पड़ेगा जाके एक।
अबे भैया मैं हाँ मगरमच्छ से लड़ रहा हूँ तो
ज़्यादा सामान चुरा लिया मैंने। जो मैंने उसमें वीडियो देखी हैं बहुत सारे इन सब पे आ रही हैं कि क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट में इतने सारे मैकेनिक्स और तुम वो कर सकते हो, लेकिन तब भी उसकी ग्राफिक क्वालिटी RDR2 जैसी नहीं है, डिटेलिंग उसकी।
हाँ नहीं है
नहीं है
मतलब ग्राफिक्स बहुत अच्छे हैं नो डाउट,
लेकिन डिटेलिंग उसके जैसी नहीं है।
नहीं है भाई, एक रॉकस्टार ने बना एक नॉर्मल, उसमें अंतर है ना।
ये बात है, उसके जैसी डिटेलिंग वाला है ही नहीं अभी तक की। बट
कोई स्टूडियो ही नहीं है इतना डिटेलिंग में।
सुनने में आया RDR3 डेवलपमेंट में
है तो सुनने में मेरे को क्या।
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
मैं KCD खेल रहा हूँ, उसकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है। चढ़ जा भाई, चल ही नहीं सकता। अबे यार